Okay, Ray, Suns doing this really without much production offensively off the bench in the first half. Only 7 points. But yet they're getting quality play from their starters. And that's how it should be. At times, the starters need to carry the bench, and the bench carry the starters.
Here is Edwards. Suns flash a little double team at him. He's the only Minnesota scorer in double figures as Durant whistled for that reach in. So that's number 3 on KD. So that's the one thing to keep an eye on. The Suns with 3 of their starters with 3 personal fouls. Minnesota, on the other hand, Reed with 2, Gobert with 2, Edwards with 2.
Yeah, so if you notice, that can change the trend of the game. Like, the one thing you don't want to do is put yourself in a compromising position, right? I.e. turning the ball over. And then 2, key guys getting in foul trouble, because now you got to expect the reserves to play minutes that they're not capable of playing because they normally don't. And that's when teams can get back in games.
Reed 1 of 2 from the line. Career season across the board for Reed. Points per game, rebounds, assists. Beal gets another wide open look. Leaves that one short. First miss of the night. Again, the Suns running double teams at Edwards. Forcing the ball out of his hands, and that time they forced the miss. Suns have transition numbers. Booker across to Allen, but the pass just a little bit behind him.
Grayson, come on now. You got a guy over here that calls cowboy games. You got to be a receiver in that situation, right? One hand grab, dive on the floor.
Get your hands on it, you got to catch it.
Yeah, that's what I say. If it hits your hands, you got to catch it.
Gobert gets another feed up top, and that will be a foul on Nurkic, and that's going to be number 4 on Nurkic.
Yeah, I'll take him out. I'll take him out right now. You got a big lead here, 20-point lead. I just don't know if you really want to roll the dice, but Frank, I'll roll him a little bit.
Passed over the top. That lob off the mark. Suns jumping for the loose ball. Shot clock winding down to 2, but McDaniels is able to get it up quickly. 4 points for McDaniels. Minnesota shooting just 36% from the field. Durant with Edwards attached to his hip. Suns swinging around. Allen with a ball fake. Touch pass. Corner look. Durant.
It's okay.
Beautiful ball movement.
It's all right. No problem.
Suns 6 of 15 from downtown. Minnesota 7 of 18. Conley inside. Good box out that time. And Gobert had the jersey, had the socks, had the shoes of Jusuf Nurkic that time. Trying to prevent him from getting the rebound. That's number 3 on Gobert.
What about the arm sleeve?
He skipped the arm sleeve this time. Yeah.
You got great eyes.
No.
Well, there's the risk reward, and Frank Vogel's going to challenge it.
To me, with 3 fouls, he's got to be a scarecrow up there. Don't even be moving. So hopefully that's the case.
Green light special.
Phoenix coaches challenging the offensive foul call on the floor.
Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance and I saved hundreds.
That's great.
I know, I've been telling everyone.
Liberty. Liberty.
How many people did you tell?
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, liberty, liberty. Liberty.
Ma'am. Ma'am, you can't use our bathtubs.
CarMax has test drives. You can't have test baths.
How did you even get water in there?
Experience CarMax, and you'll never settle for anything less.
Pan Pizza is Domino's best-kept secret. It's handmade with fresh, never-frozen dough, has 2 layers of cheese, toppings to the edge, and a crust that's golden and crispy. Well, consider the secret out. Order your favorite Pan Pizza or try it today for the first time at Domino's.
Breathing Claritin Clear is like...
Pretty girls walk like this.
Is he?
Claritin Clear?
Yeah. Fast relief of your worst allergy symptoms, like nasal congestion. Live Claritin Clear.
Use Everyman Jack so you still sound good. Ride your mountain bike, but you still smell good. Crash into some hornets and fall down a mountain, but you still smell good.
Everyman Jack, aluminum-free deodorant with many naturally derived ingredients so you can
Still smell good. You died for 7 seconds, but you still smell good. Late to see some friends, but you still smell good. The hornets followed you sick. Everyone else does, but you still smell good.
With the Game Time app, I paid 60% less than this guy.
What?
And it's not just sports tickets. It's also concerts. Performances, too!
Oh, come on!
Download Game Time. Last-minute tickets, lowest price,
And
guaranteed.
it's on a
At Grainger,
bounce.
we know dealing with
And
the
they
unexpected
say
is
last
part of
touch
your
by
job
Garnett.
description. And we're here to help with professional-grade supplies plus same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders. Call, clickgrainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Everyone is in it. They're helping each other. They're switching. They're staying in the gaps.
Garnett against Leonard.
They have nowhere to go.
You just enjoy watching Garnett.
This is what you want to see,
the aggressor
right? You want to see
on
this
defense. A
on a
tall,
nightly
wild
basis,
guy
but
who
you don't have to
forces
see
you
it for
to
48
take tough
minutes.
shots.
You got to
That
see
is
it
a
in
hard
stretches,
one
right?
rebound,
Where
man's rebound
you can
right
get
there.
control of
Way
the
to
game.
battle for it
And
inside.
With our offense, it's going
Here's
to propel
Thomas.
us out front. And that's what
Shooting
the great
foul
team
as the whistle blows. He'll
It's not
shoot 2
about
free
doing
throws.
it, for 48 minutes.
And one outstanding thing the Raptors do great here. They really protect the ball.
Even when they're not playing their best,
To point out the Suns did lose that
mistakes. They
challenge,
force
so
you to find
Yusuf
other
Nurkic
ways
will
to beat
be
them.
on the Suns bench now with 5 personal fouls, and you can bet that Minnesota is going to try to do everything they can to try to probe the interior of that Suns defense. And, you know, going back to your comments, guys, it's clear that the Suns came in highly motivated by the fact that Minnesota, the #1 defensive rated team in the league, as they have been much
First
of the
free throw is
season.
good.
And
I just
without
like
a
that
doubt,
we're
one
finally
of the
getting it
greatest
done. We knew that there was
small
always the
men
potential to be a
we've
great
ever seen.
defensive team.
Zeke possesses
Coach
the
is known for
skill
being a
and
defensive coach, but the
determination
guys are
to
really
just
buying
take
in,
over a
and
game
you can see that
at
it's
any
helping
point.
us.
And Cleveland making a change
Grayson
here.
Allen on the
Turner's checked
drive.
in.
He gets into the defender. Naz Reid will pick up the personal. That's number 3 on Naz Reid.
I just love the fact that Grayson Allen is just letting people know.
And both free throws good for
He's
Thomas.
not a shooter. And guys are
Third
attacking
minute
him
of
so
action now
aggressively
gone here in the
on the
fourth.
3. He's getting clear lanes right to the rim. He's earned that. That wasn't given to him. He's earned it with his great shooting.
AC goes down hard on that hip. He talked about he sat out the other day and, you know, just kind of offered a reminder. He had hip surgery a few years back. And he said that it hasn't bothered him all season long. And he said it was a hip fracture that occurred.
Down to 2 on the bucket from Turner.
We are finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Shoots off the step back. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Pass to Jameson. Outside White. And there's the pass to Thomas. 4 on the clock. Over Garnett. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down to 2 points now on the basket from Thomas.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender. His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
And the Cavaliers call time here. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits at this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. If that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now Stojakovic following the three-point attempt by Miles Turner. Irving passes to the great. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. The Greats got the lead up to 6 now for the Raptors. Cavaliers have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Turner inside. Vucevic on him. The shot by Turner no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Irving. No good on that one. Great D that time from Thomas. Now Cleveland shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from Thomas. And here are the Raptors now. It's a three-point game. Fires from the wing. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Outside Thomas. Toronto grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving against Jamison. The shot. Got a piece of it. Puts it up from 12. Thomas gets the bucket. Thomas got 20.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Lets it go from the wing. Offensive rebound. Vucevic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Clever pump fake from Vuce. Skilled at baiting defenders into the foul.
And Vucevic, RJ, one of the few NBA players from Switzerland.
Yeah, he's in a pretty exclusive club of Swiss players. Just 4 players coming from there. All of them since 2006. I love it when we get new players from new countries. It just grows the game.
Free throw drops for Vucevic.
Vuce doesn't get to the line as much as you would expect, but he does shoot a good number from there.
And both free throws good for Vucevic.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Thomas passes to Jamison. Now Turner. Here's White. Kicks it out to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. That's tipped. Garnett with it, and it's Jamison picking him up. Pass to the great. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. The great's got 23 points.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball. And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built. and that's why they are in control. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Garnett with the block. Irving with it. Pass to the great. Garnett trying to break loose. And the basket by the great.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Now here's White. Fast break, here we go. Goes up. And the basket by the great. The great's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Thomas. Here's Irving. The great passes to Vucevic. Jamison with the defensive effort.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Pass to the great. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's White again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Here's the great. There's the drive.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
Let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, the great.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
And this is exactly what a star player is supposed to do. Coming off a loss, he made sure they weren't going to make it 2 in a row. Outside Collins. Shot clock at 6. And the pass to Thomas. Launches from deep. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The great passes to Garnett. Here's Irving. The 3. That's good. And so Garnett with the assists. Garnett's got 4 assists in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Vucevic. And it's Turner finishing it off.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Irving passes to the great. Oh my goodness, what a play.
Oh my.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Collins. Passes it to Turner. We have certainly seen some great MVP races the last few years, Richard. Are you satisfied with how the MVP is chosen?
Yeah, Kev, I was happy with it. At the end of the day, there's always going to be at least 2 or 3 other guys that have a legitimate MVP case. So, this year might have been a close one, but next year it might go to the next guy.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Raptors.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for the great.
His overall stat line really says it all. I think a triple-double game for him, getting it done everywhere on the floor.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one falls for Collins. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Irving looking for an opening. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Collins. A nice shot by Irving.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Nick, great win tonight. Good performance by you. How surprising is it that you contributed to the game in so many ways?
I wouldn't say it surprised me. I always knew I could play at this level, but I just play hard. Just play hard and get things happen. I don't try to force anything. I just let the game come to me, and I play hard. Rebounds. Like I said, it's a lot about effort. That's what I can do every night. And points are gonna come some nights. Sometimes they won't. But just take what I get and just keep playing.
Well, you did it all over the floor tonight, Nick. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well,
he's spending teams from severely outspending others.
Yeah, it's kind of like helping them help themselves in some ways, BA. There are teams that are way over the cap that can still keep the stars that they've got, but it'll be harder to acquire new players, free agents to sign the max deals and add them to your team if you've already spent. So it's getting a little bit more spending for those that already spend.
And in terms of the league as a whole, there have been some of the highest scoring seasons in history the last few years, Grant.
Well, BA, it's all about pace. And across the board, teams are playing much, much faster than ever. It also seems like defense might be turning into a lost art. So I don't know if it's all for the best.
And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. Well, Brent, Durant is at the point of his career where we can discuss if he's one of the best ever.
I don't think that you could argue that. He certainly has all of the accolades, BA. All-Stars, titles, MVPs, Finals MVPs. On that 75th anniversary team, just stack them all up. He's right there.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. And a quick look at how the Sacramento Kings schedule is shaping up. On Thursday, it'll be the Dallas Mavericks coming to town. And then on Saturday, they'll be matching up with Damian Lillard and the Golden State Warriors.
And you know, for that matchup with the Knicks, a win for them in that one would be huge. Lots of bragging rights when you take down the top team in the league.
And it's good for two.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
They're still out in front. However, the turnovers are not helping them sustain this lead.
Here's Durant. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 7 rebounds in the game. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
Yeah, this hasn't been their finest quarter. Committing a number of turnovers so far, not good.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Marc Gasol is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's George Hill. And it's Ginobili in a shooting guard. That'll be a 5-second call.
They're starting to get a little loose with the basketball. They can't afford to keep wasting possessions.
Pass to Parker. And there's a defensive 3-second call. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they have consistently gotten to the line. Clearly a point of emphasis from the coaches. Now, they haven't strayed away from it too much.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And the technical free throw is good.
I felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
High arcing shot. Gasol grabs the board.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
On offense, here are the Kings. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Parker passes to Robinson. Here's Oden. Parker outside. 6 to shoot. Tatum against Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. Fires for three. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
I'll tell you what, the turnovers are not helping their cause one bit.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Well, for so long, we heard calls for the Blazers to trade Damian Lillard and start over. Grant, that day has come.
It has, B.A., but it's hard for a small market team like Portland to give up a superstar. I mean, they're just not easy to get. The task now is finding their next franchise player, and with this young talent, they have a chance.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Parker. 5 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in. Parker's got 15 points in just the second half.
And they really strung together some good possessions now. Now, it would have been helpful if they had done it sooner.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Outside Robinson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter here. Durant with it. He's picked up by Gasol. Durant's shot is off. For Portland, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Pass to Tatum. Tatum showing off the strength.
Oh, what a dime there from Giannis. Excellent sharing the basketball.
Durant against Tatum. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 38 points.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Hill finds Gasol. Blocked! Inside, pounded by Tatum. Durant, no good.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Trailblazers.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Jason Tatum.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Here's Durant following the bucket by the Blazers, and they pick up 2.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Durant against Tatum. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Robinson, and that one's long. Parker outside. From deep three-point land. Misses there. So no problem for Portland as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
Kansas City leading by 3. Desmond Bane out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Suggs. Then it's Trae Young. Eason's shot is good.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
Now the pass to Finley. Bullseye.
Michael Finley.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Eason. Back to Young. Shot clock at 5. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Dwight Howard.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Kansas City.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Christie. Here he goes. Banked in off the glass.
Hey, he's a value utility guy. Whatever you need, Christie can provide it. He's willing to do so, even chipping in scoring-wise.
Eason against Randolph. Eason passes to Bain. He kicks it to Suggs. Over Finley. It's good on the putback. And the Knights lead by 5.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Young against Christie. Passes it to LeBron. From 10 feet out. Rebounded by Kansas City.
I don't know how that one doesn't go in. Nice cushion between him and the defender.
Young's shot is off.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Kansas City leading by 5. Here's Bain. And that's out of bounds. Kansas City will retain possession. He's guarded by Howard. Pass to Eason. To the inside.
Howard is an excellent defender with a wide reach, and because of that, he's really good at contesting shots.
Now Finley. And no good that time. Great D that time from Bain. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Here's Eason. Pass to Young. The rebound by the Celtics. Randolph's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Suggs, and it's blocked.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over.
Yeah, he's shaking up a bit. No choice but to take a timeout and let him get some medical attention.
Sean Kemp is checked in for Jalen Suggs. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Kansas City's coach talked to his team during that timeout. Our coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David.
Get that weak stuff out of here around Howard. Return to sender is what he stamped that one with.
Back to LeBron. Howard up on top. Clock at 6. To take the lead. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
You know, I think you just got to be a little smarter around Howard. That guy's, I mean, Howard's pretty crafty at drawing contact on the way up.
2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one.
You know, Howard, a physical and muscular, authoritative big guy who intimidates most nights. His physicality, very impressive.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
And Zach Randolph gets the whistle that time.
Zach Randolph.
That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Outside, Bain. Eason with it. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by LeBron.
Yeah, this is not about charity, folks. That's his 4th giveaway already. He's letting his guard down out there. I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And the Knights call time here. You look at James, what a contribution.
I mean, he's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
Make some noise for your Kansas City Dancer.
The pass to Young. Shot to stop the run. And the rebound goes to Howard. Howard's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Randolph kicks to Finley. This is to Howard. Here's a look at the schedule for Kansas City. On Thursday, the Los Angeles Clippers will come into town. And then on Saturday, the New Orleans Pelicans will come into town.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are. And luckily, they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Good on the second free throw. Now Eason. Passes to Kersey. He's guarded by Howard. Pass to Eason. Young outside. Clock at 4. To end the cold streak. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the way.
And there's no quit when it comes to battling there until the final whistle. What a putback.
Understands his role, does his job, and he did it right there. The timing couldn't have been better.
Kersey against Christie. It's Howard, top of the key. Here's Finley, and that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard. Howard's got 3 assists in the game.
And Finley loves this shot. I mean, whenever the mid-range opens up, he's making use of that area of the floor.
Now, here is Young. Sinks that one from the post. Young's got 21 in the game.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Lobbed up there for Howard. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Great reach that time by Howard. He went way upstairs to throw that one down. Can pretty much get any pass that's around the goal.
Easton passes to Young. And another basket for Kansas City.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Dwight Howard.
They continued to feed him throughout the game, and with good reason. They realized he was hot, had the hot hand, and they wanted to ride that. And he refuses to let them down, coming through at every turn.
Captain Clutch, he's checked in for the Celtics. Now here's Howard. Pass to Christie. There's the pass to Captain Clutch. Down low. Great D that time from Kemp.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Boston trailing. Here's Christie. Low block shot on the way. It's deflected. Eason with it. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by James.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. That's going to send Dwight Howard to the line. Sean Kemp picks one up right there.
At the line for one.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting it in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Free throw good, Howard. Now, here's Suggs. Looking to get it going. And it's Kemp with the jam.
An explosive leap this guy has bounced for days. Kemp beating the defender there with that big-time vertical.
Here's Christie. It falls for his fifth field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Now, here's Suggs. Defended by Christie. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Dwight Howard.
So Suggs will go to the free throw line.
Third team foul.
That's on Dwight Howard.
At the line for Kansas City, Jalen Suggs.
The free throw drops for Suggs.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising, an effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
Pass to Howard. Looks for Randolph. Gets it to him. Rebounded by Kemp. Kemp's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Young looking around. Up and in on the layup. Now it's a 3-point night lead.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Captain Clutch. Second chance effort. It's deflected. And another shot. And here is Suggs. Kemp. And he just jams it right over Dwight Howard. Oh, my goodness.
Shawn Kemp, big-time leader on this team, and this team really leans on him in the clutch.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Captain Clutch passes to Howard. A 3-ball. The rebound by the Celtics. To stop the run. And it's LeBron missing.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And the basket is good.
At 6'5", Suggs has really good size for his position, and he knows how to use it when he's inside the painted area, too.
Here's James. Jalen Suggs making his last shot over Eason. And with that shot, the Kansas City lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from LeBron. Young outside, feeds it to Kemp. The basket good, off the assist from Young. And that's 13 points for Shawn Kemp.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Pass to James. Over Eason. Goes to the fadeaway and Kansas.
And this is who LeBron James is. An incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Now, here is Young. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Fourth team foul.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
It's the first. That increases their lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And not sure they've got enough time to save himself.
It doesn't look good, even with the quick bucket here.
One right side, inside, here's Randolph. It drops, and now they trail by just 4.
He has been in these situations before, fellas, not fazed at all by the pressure.
And they go to the intentional foul.
LeBron James. Third personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for Kansas City, Jalen Suggs.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
No mistakes there. Good free throws to give them just a little bit more cushion.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're down by 6. 32 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Captain Clutch. It's tipped, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Number 4. Fifth personal foul. Teams in the penalty.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. .26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now, Suggs. And so Kansas City takes the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Trey, leadership is such a key part of that point guard position, so what do you focus on with that?
I'm a big guy and building team chemistry, so any chance I can, go bowling, hang out with these guys, build chemistry, and I think that's where it starts is off the court, because that translates on.
Yeah, you guys look like a tight-knit group right now, man. Congrats on the win. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
The visitors with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. We've got Jamal Murray. He's out there with ball. And it's Slim in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 32 points in the game. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
Here's Havlicek. Down low. Oh, swiped away. Here's Diaw. Ball outside. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Pass to Slim. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Left side Murray. The 17-footer. Here's Valanciunas. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Shooting for the away team, Jonas Valanciunas at the line for 1.
One shot.
Smitty, ever since the Rose and Butler era came to an end, the Bulls have lacked stability.
You're so right, B.A. They have filtered through coaches. They've had high draft picks come and go, even acquired all-star players, but they're still searching for consistent success. I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
To the inside. From the right block. Uses the glass on the layup. Valanciunas has got 10 points here in the second half.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Outside Levine. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Lights out. That's good.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Count it. Slim's got 24.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Levine passes to Adebayo. Here's Chandler. Pass to Lights Out.
This could be a problem. That's his 4th foul with plenty of basketball left to play.
The Bulls making a switch here.
First team foul. Checking into the game for your Bulls, Alonzo Mourning.
Adebayo passes to Levine. Pass to Mourning. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
The defense playing Zach to score. He doesn't force it, just drops it off to the roller.
Here's Slim, hounded by Adebayo. Slim misses. And Levine has got the ball here for Chicago. 17-point game. Knocks it loose. And here comes the break. The three from Ball. He's off on that one. Ball's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Pass to Levine. Levine converts despite the D.
That's not on the defense. Give Zach credit for nailing a difficult shot.
Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Anderson's checked in for Ball.
Nick Anderson.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Murray passes to Slim. Levine against Murray. Up top, Valanciunas. Just 4 to shoot. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. A challenging stretch here for Chicago. Here's lights out. It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Slim with a bucket. Slim's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Most teams now are looking to play with pace. No better way to ignite the break than off a turnover.
Now here's Levine. Banked it in off the glass.
Beautiful play when it comes to explosive dribble moves. Levine makes it happen.
Murray against Levine. Here's Diaw. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Slim. Rebounded by Mourning. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Nice vision by Levine. He gives it up instead of forcing his own play.
Now here's Valanciunas. Murray scanning the floor. Back to Valanciunas. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Valanciunas has got 15 points here in the second half. Valanciunas has gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. Here's Levine. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Slim, pass to Murray. Outside, Anderson. He gets it in there.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
You know, I got to applaud his incredible energy out there tonight. Losing again was not an option for him. He wouldn't settle for anything other than a win.
Hey, watch out for Neil. Hey, come around. Screen.
And stolen by Adebayo. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Pass to Arenas. Rejected by Valanciunas.
Those are the plays you want from Valanciunas on the defensive end. Didn't hesitate to challenge the shot.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
At the line for Chicago, Gilbert Arenas. 2 shots.
2 shots.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Murray passes to O'Neal. Here's Slim. Lets it go from deep. Another shot. Valanciunas. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
And Adebayo slams it in.
Using his athleticism there, Bam Adebayo knows when to go get an alley-oop.
And here's Murray.
Chicago foul. Bam Adebayo. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul. Shooting for the away team, Jamal Murray. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And Murray drops them both. Here's lights out. Top of the key. Here's Mourning. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Murray. And it's Chicago with a board. Arenas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Havlicek. Wide open. Yes, on the jumper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Slim, pass to Murray. Now here's Anderson. Shot clock at 5. Shots blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Substitution for the away team, Boris Diaw.
Shot clock at 2, and Murray launches it from deep. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Havlicek. To the left wing. And stolen by Murray. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Mourning. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Mourning's got 9 points now in the second half.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Here they come, fans. Turn your attention to the clock for your Chicago Bulls.
Let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that break, I was able to catch the message that Tampa's coach was giving to his team. Despite the lead, coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
Thanks for that, Allie. Murray's shot is good.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Pass to Mourning. Drops in the layup for 2. Mourning's got 6 points in the quarter.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Murray inside. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding. You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And so Murray will bring it up for Tampa. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Outside, Anderson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Slim. From outside, off the mark. Anderson against Adebayo. Pass to Arenas. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Havlicek's gone a nice 5 of 6 from the field tonight. Here's Slim. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Good work there as it goes. Slim's got 28 points for the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Murray passes to Slim. Here's Diaw. And it's blocked. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. The pull-up J. They grab their own miss. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for 2, John Havlicek.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that brings him within single digits.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Outside Murray. Pass to Slim. From deep. No good that time.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Pass to Slim. Here's O'Neal. Here's Slim. He's covered by Levine. Ball outside. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Jamal, I know you're a competitor. Coming off of a tough loss, what was the mindset coming into this game?
Just a hit-first mentality. We really need it as a team, and we just want to come here and not even call the first time out and just hit hard, so that's exactly what we did.
You were the aggressors from the get-go, and it paid off. Thanks so much, Jamal.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brent Barry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Gasol out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Hill. Then it's Michael Jordan. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. And for New Orleans, they've got Roy. Russell is out there with Weber. Then there's Garland. And it's Big Smooth in at center. We'll have to keep our eyes on the center matchup, Greg, in this one. These two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
Now, here is Weber. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Garland. They get it again. Russell shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2.
And this is the problem. The length, the timing. Russell, one of the very best at corralling misses and turning them into points.
Now, here is Hill. And the shot is good.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Here's Roy. Portland grabs the miss. Up top, Jordan. He's covered by Roy. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better. Mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Pelicans have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Garland against Hill. Russell left side. Over onto Kumbo. Russell, no good.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Hill inside. Chris Webber with the rebound.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
And Portland with the ball. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
It never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
No doubt among the best passing centers to have ever played this game. Gasol is a guy you can run your offense through, makes quick and decisive decisions.
Now, here's Roy. Shot clock at 6. Here's Webber. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And it's sent back by Russell.
Wow. Look at the extension Russell gets there. That comes from great positioning plus the quick jump with the wingspan.
Well, GA, it took some time, but the Blazers gave in to Lillard's trade request.
And there was no way for both parties to move forward. But the move had been speculated for years, and the Blazers get a chance to hit the reset and develop their young talent.
Here's Roy, following the basket by Marc Gasol. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Roy with some nice D. Webber with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Webber the pass to Garland. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range.
Timeout, timeout.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, he's shaken up a bit. No choice but to take a timeout and let him get some medical attention.
quick check now of the NBA's top rebounders. Look at Big Smooth, one of the game's best, second in the league.
And you can't win games without rebounding the basketball. That's what has made him such an important part of what they do.
Weber against Tatum. The dish now to Gasol. Pelicans with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Roy against Jordan. Pass to Garland. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Good to see Garland score the ball without dominating.
Giannis kicks to Jordan. Now, here's Gasol. He's guarded closely. Here's Giannis. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. And, of course, the Pelicans.
And I think for New Orleans, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
And don't count on that coming to an end anytime soon. The talent level of this squad is off the charts. And with the momentum they're gathering here early in the year, they could steamroll through the season.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Tatum, and he lays it straight in.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Jordan against Roy. Here's Big Smooth. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Oh, check out the handles. They're nasty. Spin move. Had his man grab it for air.
Here's Roy, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
No chance. Giannis, too much length.
Garland with it. Gasol covering. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. And it's Hill with the jam.
George Hill, a good enough athlete to get up and throw it down.
The Pelicans have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. It has been a strange year for a few teams that thought they'd start a little stronger, Greg.
Yeah, what you see on paper coming into the season, that means very little until you're put to the test. But these teams have time to make adjustments in their schemes and personnel.
And here we can check out the score for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And here is Garland. His last outing, he had 8 points. Roy from outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
All right, a chance to check out the numbers for Marc Gasol. This past month, he's really set himself apart. He's putting up 9 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
He loves to get up into the uniform of his opposition and make you work for everything that you get offensively.
Free throw good, Jordan. Hardaway's checked in for Roy. That one misses. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Big Smooth, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Tatum. In Sacramento, he was nearly unstoppable. Ginobili, he's checked in for Tatum.
Manu Ginobili.
Hill inside, guarded by Garland. And they get it back. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. And Hill finishes inside. Hill's got 6 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Passes it to Big Smooth. Now here's Hardaway. Russell left side. Outside Garland. Hardaway for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. It's Ginobili on the wing. Guarded by Weber. Ginobili against Weber. It's blocked. They get a hand on it. Now Ginobili. Hasn't made one yet. Pelicans pull it in. Weber's got his 6th rebound on the night. And a fast breakdown for the Pelicans.
And Weber, just one of the best passing big men we've ever seen. I love watching him share the ball and really revamp the art of the high post.
Now here's Jordan. Boy, that win against the Kings, he's another guy who really showed up to play. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Garland, the pass to Weber. Over Ginobili, and Hill over to help. The wide open look here for Garland. Tries again, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Ginobili.
And not one to back down from a challenge. Weber takes it right to the defense there and gets the finish.
New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
And how unique is Weber? A smooth shooting big man with some sick handles.
New Orleans making some changes here. ABC's checked in for Big Smooth. Pascal Siakam comes in for Russell, and Batiswan subbed in for Garland. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Divac is checked in for Gasol. Paolo Banchero comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Dandridge, he's checked in for Michael Jordan. And it's Vassell in for George Hill. Portland trailing here. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And now you see the 2K leaderboard. Not only have these teams caused a lot of turnovers over the last 10 games, but they've scored off them as well. The Pelicans fourth.
Just a terrific job over this stretch of forcing turnovers and capitalizing. They'd love to continue that trend.
Ginobili outside. The pass Dandridge. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And one on Weber. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Dandridge. New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Baddest one, covered by Vassell. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And that's how you want to see defense play. Got right up in his face to bother the shot.
That's going to make any scorer uncomfortable when you get that aggressive.
Now, here is Weber. Paolo Banchero, unable to get his last shot to go in.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Dandridge, and it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Marion, he's checking for New Orleans.
Sean Marion.
And Portland has possession, trailing by 2. Feeds it to Divac. Dandridge passes to Vassell. Clock at 6. From the high post. And Bynum pulls it down. And Siakam has got the ball here for New Orleans.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one, and then they made good adjustments along the way.
Well, the great thing about watching that game was that we saw it through their offense, and they showed a few different looks that they settled into and played well.
Here's Ginobili after Penny Hardaway's bucket. Divac kicks to Vassell. Ginobili outside, launches it, and Bynum pulls it down.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
As good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Ginobili. Banchero outside. Over Bynum. Banchero, that's good.
Oh, nice touch from the mid-range. Banchero, it's great watching his confidence continue to grow.
Hardaway with it. 8 points his last outing. Divac with the block.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Banchero with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. It's tipped. To the paint. Here's baddest one. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Vassell finds Banchero. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ginobili, that's for 2. Pelicans pull it in.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Number 4.
With the teardrop, and he gets it to go.
And the touch from Ginobili, so clever and confident on the interior.
And so it's New Orleans headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Russell is out there with Brandon Roy. Then there's Hardaway. Oh, Giannis up high and down hard.
Every night there's something that Giannis does on the floor where you just have to put your hands on your head. Wow, what a move.
Brent, don't you love what a team player Giannis is? A star with very little ego.
One of the things, Greg, he does so well is deflect everything or reflect everything back to him. It's about him. He'll compliment his teammates, and then he'll take on the responsibility when the team isn't playing at its highest level.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And Brent, as someone who's been around the game your entire life, what advice do you give young, aspiring players?
Well, I think the biggest thing for me, Kevin, is to find the correct mentorship to where it is that you want to go. If you can find a player that's proven himself, that's about the right things, and you can get access to them, and trust me, they're more than willing to share their knowledge, go find a great mentor.
And he's good on the second.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, back in grade school, when Jason Tatum told folks his NBA goals, they'd often suggest a backup plan. He said, I always would tell them, I don't have one. I'm going to make this work regardless. Nothing else matters. Kevin?
Oh, I like that. It's worked out, David. Thanks so much. Now, here is Hill. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Hill.
Yeah, we don't talk about George Hill being a slick ball handler, but on that play, shows you maybe some of the things he's worked on in the offseason.
Here's Big Smooth. He's got 8. New Orleans moving it around. 6 to shoot. Weber kicks to Roy. Shoots over Jordan. And it's good off the back rim and in. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And it's Jordan with the jam.
Yeah, just forcing the issue offensively. The great thing about Jordan, he does it while staying under control.
There's Garland. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
The Pelicans have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And you really got to give them a ton of credit for what they've done at the free throw line this season. How about 82% as a unit?
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Garland.
Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been impressive. That's a huge part of his game.
All free throws good from Garland.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Hill passes to Gasol. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Outside Tatum. Here's Jordan. And then slammed in by Jordan.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I'd call that slam dunk contest level.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was.
Trailblazers foul. Marc Gasol. First personal foul.
The Pelicans have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
Number 5.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Trailblazers trail by 7. And it's sent back by Russell. Roy gets the bucket. Roy's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this guy can just do it all. Roy uses his strength and concentration to convert there through the contact.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And clearly, he's in a lot of pain. They call time, and the trainer's going to get a chance to go out and check him over.
Let's take this chance to look at the teams that have been the league's most efficient passers this past month. The Trailblazers in second.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Here's Giannis. 6 points for him. Gasol finds Giannis. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Pass to Weber. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
14 feet away, and the slam dunk by Russell. Russell's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans. And so Jordan will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. It's stolen. Here's Garland. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Jordan. And Portland turns it over again.
And how about the numbers here for George Hill? He's averaging 10 points a game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
Pass to Big Smooth. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. Trailblazers trail by 13. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
New Orleans gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. The pass to Big Smooth. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Roy, that's a 2-pointer. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 10 points for him. Against contact, Giannis Antetokounmpo forces it through.
Just a positive force right now for these guys, and though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Garland with the bucket.
Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Hill against Garland. It's deflected.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Big Smooth the pass to Garland. Outside Roy. Lock at 6. Over Jordan. Here's Russell. And he uses the glass on the layup. Russell's got 8 points.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Garland against Hill. Dishes to Gasol. It's blocked. Now here's Garland. 13 points in the game. It's stolen by Hill, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And here's the upcoming schedule for New Orleans. On Saturday, and then on Monday, they'll be matching up against Kyle Lowry and the Toronto Raptors.
And for the matchup with the Jazz, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
Marion, he's checked in for Weber. Portland also making some changes. Divac comes in for Marc Gasol. And Banchero's subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Free throw line jump shot. Here's Banchero. The rebound by Big Smooth. Pelicans leading by 15. And good that time. 15 points in the game.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Here's Hill. Misses in close. New Orleans has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Shoots it up. They get it back. Russell. Great defense that time from Banchero. Can they get it? And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Sean Merrill. No doubt, Craig, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player, and this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
And that one falls for Tatum.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. ABC's checked in for Big Smooth. Pascal Siakam comes in for Russell, and Baddiswan subbed in for Brandon Roy. Manu Ginobili, he's checked in for Portland. Dandridge comes in for George Hill. And so Tatum nails them both. Pelicans leading by 15. Garland surveying the D. To the wing on the left. And the basket by Baddiswan. Baddiswan's got 10 points.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Here's Dandridge. Last game we saw him score 14.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Outside Garland. Pass to Bynum. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Banchero against Bynum. Divac can't hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Baddiswan passes to Bynum. It's stolen by Divac. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. The Pelicans making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Vassell, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Pelicans leading by 20. Outside Hardaway. Over to the wing. Pass to Baddiswan. And it's blocked by Divac.
Oh, I mean, he's got great instincts defensively. Divac has a knack for disrupting plays with those active hands.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Out left to the wing. Here's Banchero. He sinks the 11-footer. Banchero's got his second basket of the game. New Orleans gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Picked away. Dandridge against Hardaway. Dandridge can't make it work.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now, here's Vassell. Still yet to score, and he recovers it. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. For Portland, they have been good at the free throw line in this one, 7 of 8.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
free throw good, Divac.
And guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
And here is Hardaway. 5 points in the game. Siakam outside. And they recover it. Marion against Ginobili. Bynum trying to break loose. The shot by Marion, no good. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Portland. 19-point game. Over Siakam. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Banchero's got 6.
Yeah, there's really no defense for that one. Turnaround jumper, on time, on target.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The Pelicans have a lot of weapons offensively, but there seem to be enough touches to go around. Coach Willie Green said there's a trust factor. All those guys, they go out and trust each other. It might be one guy's night in this game, and it might be someone else in the next game. They always just want to make the right play. Kevin?
Yep. Thanks, DA. Good stuff.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to baddest one. Stolen away. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Vassell, the pass, Dandridge. Back to Vassell. Buries it from three-point range. Vassell's got his first 3 points of the game.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch-and-shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's letting it fly.
Here's baddest one. Hardaway with a wide-open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hardaway's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's New Orleans. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Jason, still a close one. What do you think happened there in the first half?
Feeling all right. We got to do a much better job defensively. We're not where we need to be, especially on defensive end, so we got to pick it up second half.
Yeah, we'll see if you're more connected in the second half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. After the first 2 quarters of play, it's New Orleans in control. They are way out in front, leading by 17. Kenny, how'd you see it?
Well, the bench came in and helped them run away with this tremendous job of getting loose, getting open, and drilling shots. You always want that spark off the bench, and these guys were listening.
Shaq, how do you think Portland played?
Well, with the way they struggled to defend the three-point line, it started to look like warm-up. Don't be afraid to bring more defenders out high. They got to make life tougher on those outside shooters.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game here from Big Smooth in this one.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
On the floor for Portland. Antetokounmpo is out there with Gasol. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's George Hill, and it's Jordan in at the shooting guard. Pelicans leading by 17. Big Smooth the pass to Roy. Over Jordan. Hill against Garland. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Assessing that possession right there, Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
Weber against Tatum. From the arc. Rebound by Brandon Roy.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Garland. Here's Weber. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Weber's got 6.
And that mid-range J of Weber, fantastic at scoring from that area of the floor.
Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Weber. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Tatum. He doesn't get the second one.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
That's a big donut, folks, here to start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Outside Roy. Looking to get back on track here. That one's not going to go. Good D by Jordan.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy 3 of 4 to start it off.
The pass to Hill. Back to Gasol. Just 5 to shoot. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists in the game.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Roy attacking. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Marc Gasol.
A willingness to get physical. Roy takes the hit and still gets off the shot.
The Pelicans have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes the first.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Trailblazers trailed by 21. Tatum looking around. Now Hill, 12 points for him. Basket, good. Hill's got 14.
George Hill has been around, so he understands even with pressure, he's still capable of scoring.
Garland against Hill. Garland with the bucket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Tatum down low. Russell's there. Tatum no good.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
third
Here we
personal
get a moment
foul.
now to view the league's stingiest defenses. Pelicans, number 1.
And this team has been completely dominant. Fewest points per game allowed in the league. These guys are talented, they trust each other, they work together, and you just won't find better coaching on the defensive end of the floor.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Roy. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Jordan deciding where to go with it. Yep, that one goes. Jordan's got 11 points.
It's graceful. There's a level of dignity that Jordan has on the floor. Just so classy about everything he does.
And they call an illegal screen here.
A chance now to see the numbers for Tatum. He's been dominant over the last month, averaging about 22 points per, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. And guys, he can just explode for points anytime he steps on the court.
Well, he looks to score, and he looks to score often.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 11. Here's Giannis. Outside Hill. 5 on the clock. Back to Giannis. Trying his luck from deep. Pelicans with the rebound. Big Smooth got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Hey, Brent, here we're looking at Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's arguably the best player right now in the NBA. Not just the NBA, worldwide.
That's a lot of space, Kevin, but you're not wrong. He is the best two-way player in the league. With his physical dominance, he impacts the game in ways that no other player can.
And here's Jordan outside. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 4 assists in the game.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
Now, here is Webber. He has 6. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Gasol's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Dominating in effortless fashion. This is what Giannis does on a consistent basis.
Knocks it loose. Roy attacking to the middle. Here's Russell. Pass to Big Smooth. Count it. Big Smooth got 21 in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Garland with the bucket. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New Orleans.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and has produced some easy scores.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Kind of like what we've seen from Big Smooth and what he's done in this game so far.
And they simply have no answer right now for what he's doing to them. He is making them pay.
taking a look here at the numbers for Big Smooth. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month. Second in field goal percentage. And he's an elite glass eater, a factor inside among the top 10 in rebounds per game.
And you mentioned it, he's the second best shooter in the league right now. Quick trigger with just a little bit better footwork. He could take over that top spot. Now here's Jordan. 14 points for him. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Here's Garland. Following the basket by Michael Jordan. On the wing, Brandon Roy. Here's Big Smooth, defended by Gasol. And Big Smooth gets it to go. Trailblazers trailed by 21. Outside Tatum. For 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. That one on Hill. For New Orleans, they have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Siakam is checked in for Russell. Marion comes in for Weber. Baddest one's checked in for Brandon Roy. And Hardaway is subbed in for Garland. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Vlade Divac's checked in for Gasol. Banchero comes in for Antetokounmpo. Manu Ginobili's checked in for Jason Tatum. And it's Dandridge for George Hill. Portland's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Banchero outside. Pass to Ginobili. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. And it's Banchero missing.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
That one drops for him. Jordan's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Garland, he's checked in for Hardaway. Here's Ginobili. He's been producing a fair amount of offense night in and night out as he's averaging 14 points a game. From the line, Elegant with the rebound.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Now, here's Banchero. He has 6. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Vassell, he's checked in for Portland.
Devin Vassell.
Here's Banchero. Hits the jumper. Banchero's got 8.
And how about the footwork and body positioning of Banchero makes him so tough to guard down low.
Vassell against Garland. Baddest one passes to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. From deep 3-point land. Dandridge pulls it in. Marion with the steal. Passes to Siakam. Portland grabs the miss. Divac has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From 13, it's deflected. And there's the pass to Marion. Here's baddest one. Back to Garland. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Vassell, the pass to Divac. Banchero outside. Three-pointer. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Third team foul.
Darius Garland picks one up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Devin Vassell taking 3 shots.
Three shots.
And that one falls for Vassell.
You watch Vassell. He's a prototype wing for this era. Has length, skill, and plays both ends of the floor.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Bynum's checked in. Good on the second free throw. Russell, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And he makes all 3. And so it's New Orleans with it. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Garland against Dandridge. Now, here's Garland. He's tightly guarded. He kicks it to Marion. Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Greg, here he is, the first overall pick of the 2022 draft, Paolo Banchero.
And the top pick because he's a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero has a tremendous feel for the game, great vision, passionate, and endless potential offensively.
And he drives in. Yes, that goes in. 1:27 left in the third. Here's Dandridge. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And it's sent back by Russell. Goes back up.
And Marion's defense has always been exceptional. Really good at getting his timing right on the block.
You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Garland. Paolo Banchero making his last shot. To the inside. It's stolen by Divac. Banchero dishes to Ginobili. 40 seconds left here in the third quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the defender gets caught off balance. Ginobili with that signature burst of his to draw a trip to the free throw line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
Weber, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Both free throws good from Ginobili. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the elbow. Devon's the rebound. Devon's has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Dandridge from the wing. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's New Orleans. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. You've got Russell. Darius Garland is out there with Brandon Roy. Then it's Weber, and it's Big Smooth in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Trailblazers trailed by 21. Here's Ginobili, and it's slammed in by Ginobili.
Slithering around that unorthodox style, Ginobili sneaks in there with the dribble drive.
Garland, the pass to Russell. Pass to Weber. And the rejection by Giannis. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And that's how you want to see defense played. Got right up in the face to bother the shot.
That's going to make any scorer uncomfortable when you get that aggressive.
Tatum, good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
And here are the Pelicans now. Portland making their last shot. Outside Roy. Over Jordan. No good from Roy.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them. Good passing in the paint, maybe even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Here's Roy after the made shot from Manu Ginobili. Basket counts.
This guy is a threat from all 3 levels. That time, Roy put the mid-range.
Trailblazers trail by 17. Giannis. To Ginobili. Here's Jordan. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Passes it to Big Smooth. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Marc Gasol.
Oh, Garland faking my man out of his shoes there.
The line for New Orleans, Darius Garland.
2.
Free throw good, Garland. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Hill's checked in. Both free throws good from Garland.
And one difference this has is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
Here's Hill. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, the length of George Hill can create some problems for some defenders. Sometimes they're forced to foul him. They did there.
George Hill taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Well, whether George Hill has started, which he's done a lot in his career, or come off the bench, he's a guy that you like in your rotation as a steadying force.
Both good from the line that time. New Orleans leading by 15. Throws it up high.
He's a terrific two-guard, Roy, with tremendous court vision.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Hill kicks to Giannis. Here's Jordan. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. And it's now 22 points for Michael Jordan. Garland dishes to Russell. Grabber outside. Now the pass to Big Smooth. Goes up the baseline. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Trailing by 17. Makes it off the glass.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Roy passes to Garland. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. It's Solomon to Kumbo. Pass to Jordan.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside Tatum. Tatum, an assassin.
You expect Tatum to be around that 40% mark from deep. Very reliable from 3.
Timeout call here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
Now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Guys, here's what Willie Green was doing in reviewing the plan with his team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet, are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Here's Garland, following the basket by Michael Jordan. Garland with the bucket.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
Here's Jordan. Chalk up 2 there.
Michael
Jordan's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range. Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a
ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Pass to Tatum. The three. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Gasol's got 3 assists in the game.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Now, here's Garland. Down low, Big Smooth, and that one is good. Big Smooth got 34.
Just got to be able to read from the point guard position, and Garland did a nice job there.
Tatum on the wing, guarded by Weber. He blocks it again, making his presence felt on this end.
He's holding down the fort, anchoring the defense.
Here's Jordan, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Hill against Garland. Passes it to Big Smooth. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
That way. And he's done a good job of keeping control of the ball. Even with that turnover, you can tell his teammates trust him to hang on to the pill.
Pelicans leading by 11. Outside Garland. To the middle. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Pelicans, Bill Russell. One shot.
One shot. One shot.
Free throw good, Russell.
And this team will make you pay when they get chances at the free throw line. It's helped them pull ahead here today.
Here's Jordan. It's good. Jordan's got 30 points.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
The Pelicans have gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Rejected by Gasol. Tatum against Weber. Inside, Tatum.
Feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
There's the pass to Roy. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Trailblazers trail by 12. Outside Hill. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Here's Garland picks one up.
Yeah, sometimes that length that George Hill has can put the defense in a very peculiar spot. He was terrific that time drawing the foul.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Brent, you're in a team's front office, and the voices of sports medicine experts seem to be carrying more weight than ever before.
Yeah, it's been so interesting to see the way that the league is navigating this, because it's hard to say where the proof is that load management is actually working. I mean, during the time that I was playing, I remember Karl Malone and John Stockton getting 82 games in at 38 minutes a night and never missing the contest. So we'll see if time does tell that guys will get back on the floor and play a little bit more often.
Now, here's Garland. To the paint.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Hill gets to Gasol. Giannis with it. Outside Hill. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Hill's got 22 points.
Nice job there from George Hill setting up. He's an effective three-point shooter.
Pass to Roy. Here's Big Smooth. He's defended by Gasol. Big Smooth shot is off.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Now, here is Jordan. And Hill has it in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 10-point lead. Here's Roy, and he hits the jumper. Well, he's been waiting for that for a while.
And that's the kind of move that will always pay off, even against tight defense like he was facing on that possession.
Jordan, and the layup's good off the glass. Jordan's got 32 points.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. Manu Ginobili's checked in for Michael Jordan. Roy up on top. Back to Garland. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Hill.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
2 shots.
Free throw good, Garland. Second free throw, no good. Trailblazers trailed by 11. Here's Tatum. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. New Orleans has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
Here's Big Smooth.
2 minutes remaining.
Kicks it to Russell. Weber outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Roy, that's a 2-pointer. And a great assist by Weber as that one goes in. Roy's got 9 points now in just the second half. And here's Giannis. There's 1:38 left here in the fourth quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Not sure there are many players that can match the physicality that Giannis brings.
Pass to Big Smooth. It's rebounded by Gasol. Gasol's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Passes it to Big Smooth. He kicks to Roy. Rejected by Gasol.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Manu Ginobili able to get his shot to go. Big Smooth the pass to Weber. On the wing, Brandon Roy. He's covered by Ginobili. The pass to Big Smooth. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Big Smooth got 42 in the game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Giannis high post. Inside. That's good from Gasol on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis treating the defense like a magazine. Easy reading here for him.
And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Outside Garland. So New Orleans wins it, probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
flag for your Indiana Pacers. At forward, 6'3", number 9, Derek White. In the middle, 7 foot, number 00, Robert Curtis. At the other forward, 6'5", number 25, Elgin Baylor. At one guard position, 6'3", number 7, Jerry West. At the other guard, 7'2", number 22, Errol, number 22. The head coach is Rick Carlisle. Once again, your Indiana Pacers.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. And for Indiana, still very early in the regular season. But Grant, what's the most important thing coaches are working on at this stage?
You know, at this point, it's all about really just getting your rotation set, finding which guys work best together. You know, you have to figure out how to maximize the talent you have.
Here we go.
And the tip goes to Houston. Now here's Caruso. Pass to Frazier. Here's West. Caruso with it. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Boss. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Here's Frazier. We saw him with 39 points last game.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Here's West. He's guarded by Caruso. To the middle. And it's Baylor missing.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Houston ball.
On defense, the Pacers. Caruso, pass to Posey. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to West. Inside. And that one's good. Parrish.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Grant.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
Caruso grabs the board.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
West. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Frazier, the pass to Posey. Wide open look. Here's West. The Pacers pull it in.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Here's White. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Down low. Here's Frazier. Got a hand on it. Outside White. Parrish. Claxton with a rebound. The Rockets trail. Here's Caruso. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Outside White. Fires in the triple.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Timeout called. Houston. Last time they met was in Houston.
Yeah, it was a tough one to watch. There were some bright moments, but ultimately their mistakes caught up with them.
To be perfectly frank with you, I'm surprised it was as close as it was. I thought they were outclassed all night.
And a check on the league leaders now with the top shooting teams over the previous 10. The Rockets in 5th.
Recently, they've been effective in getting good looks. Field goal percentages are typically tied to the quality of your shots.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Caruso with it. A 14-point game for him in the win against the Wizards in Washington. 5 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Fires away from way outside. Pacers with a rebound. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
And as exhausting as it was, what a great feeling to prevail in a double overtime game.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Posey. He's guarded by White. Frazier, the pass to Posey. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You look at Houston. They're sitting at the top of their conference right now with the #1 record.
When I look at the Rockets, it's impressive how well they have played. I mean, some teams need more time before they start clicking, but not them. They were ready from the beginning.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year.
Well, Grant, the Rockets finished at the bottom of the Western Conference for 3 straight seasons and got some high draft picks as a result.
And B.A., no one likes losing, but Houston has to be happy with the talented young prospects they've been able to select. It'll be interesting to watch their growth as individuals and as a team.
West misses. The Rockets have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's Caruso. The layup off target.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort, you see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Now here's White. What a tremendous game he played against Denver. Here's Baylor. It's deflected. Here's Posey. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And he drops it first. And talk about a team that's known for being unselfish, the Indiana Pacers.
Yeah, you know, B.A., it's part of their core philosophy. Keep the ball moving, keep everyone involved and engaged.
Miller's checked in for the Rockets. Good on both. Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, B.A., I mean, Hakeem the Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95 Houston team was incredible. And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Boss. And in that win against the Nuggets, he was a major factor as well. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. White. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. White's got 5.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And he lobs it up.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And the Pacers call time here.
Please give a big round of applause for your Pacers Youth Dance Team.
Rockets making a change here. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's West. He picked up 27 points in their last win against Denver.
And had a high number of steals. Just a ball hawk, striking fear into the opponent.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
Here's Frazier. And you look at his 33 points a game, a terrific weapon on offense. And it's good. 2 points. Indiana leading. Here's West. Here's Boss. Tipped. Steps back and fires. Another one falls for Houston.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
And he lobs it up to the rim.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Frazier. He's got 10. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Here's West. Looking at his stats, he's getting just over 23 points a game. Rebounded by Frazier.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Oh, it misses! Had a chance to tie it. Baylor, pass to Boss. Outside White. Pass to Boss. 5 to shoot. Here's West. And the jumper is good. West has got 6 points.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And the Rockets call time here.
This timeout is for everyone, except you fans. We're throwing shirts. Time to get loud.
Making a change here. And a look at the stats for him. The Rockets trail. Here's McKee. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Jackson outside. Pass to Kukoc, launches it, he drops it from range.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Here's Scott. Here's West, he has 6. Williams up top. Scott passes to White. No good off the back of the rim.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Miller. And he buries his first look.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Indiana trailing here. 1:44 left in the first. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. When one of these guys gets to the line, you can chalk up the points. Here are your top free throw shooters over the past month. Jaren Jackson 3rd.
And over this stretch, his foul shooting has been exceptional. You could tell he was enjoying every single trip to the line.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Rockets making a change here. Johnson's checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Kukoc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. Indiana has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Avdia. Outside, Williams. Pass to Scott. Shot clock at 6. Fires it from 18. Jump shot is good that time. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's McKee. Scott with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Avdia. Outside, Williams. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's Kukoc. He's got 5. The kick out to Johnson. And stolen by Williams. Scott passes to Baylor. Second chance shot, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
For Indiana, Elton Baylor.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And so he makes both from the line. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Pacers out in front, up 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, B.A., I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
So, on the floor for Houston, we've got Jackson, and it's Frazier in at the point. Here's McKee. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Indiana leading. Here's Avdia. He's scoreless. Boss, the pass to Williams. Rockets with a rebound. They defeated Washington in their last game.
Dialing it in from range on the road is never easy to do, but they pulled it off and played a great game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the three-point line, and it worked to perfection.
Well, Doris, it's special when you get a kid like Cam Johnson, who can seriously stretch the floor.
Well, B.A., we know how highly valued deep shooting is. Cameron Johnson from the three-point line is legit dangerous. He's supremely confident. But what I love is he can also put it on the deck. He can also be elite defensively. The best is yet to come from an already talented player.
The first free throw is good. Caruso, he's checked in for the Rockets. And Johnson drops them both. Here's Boss. Pass to Baylor. From the top of the key, and he gets the jumper to drop. Baylor's got 4 points this quarter. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Frazier. He's got 10. Kicks it out to Jackson. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Got a piece of it. Pass to Boss. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. And now it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Second team foul. At the line for the Rockets, Walt Frazier.
First one falls for him. The Pacers making a switch here. White's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Thompson outside. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. The Rockets trail. Pass to Posey. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
At the line for the Rockets, Walt Frazier. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Outside White. Pass to Thompson. Back to White. Goes back up. Boss. It's tipped. Caruso outside. That's tipped. Here's Posey. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. White for three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. White's got 13 now.
That's his first triple of the second period, third of the game.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Indiana foul. Thompson. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Frazier. 14 points for him. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Boss. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Here's Frazier. Here's Posey. The Pacers pull it in. Parrish has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to West. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
At the line for Indiana, Jerry West. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the strike. For Houston, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Here's Frazier. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams with the most blocks per game over the last month. In third, Houston.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end. Denying shots left and right over the past month.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Driving in. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Caruso. The layup misses.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort, you see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now a timeout called by Houston. And Grant, the play-in was added after you retired. You wish it was around when you played?
You know, B.A., no. But I do think we could have used it a couple of times in my years in Orlando. But, you know, in all fairness, the play-in is a success as it creates a Game 7 atmosphere. And the NBA really knocked it out the park with this one.
And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. Taking a look at Indiana. They're in a solid spot right now, 5th place.
When I look at Indiana, they've stayed within arm's length of the conference leaders. That in itself is an accomplishment at this point in the season.
Yeah, even so, though, I'm sure they're not satisfied just being near the top of the standings. They're going to be looking to make a major push as the season winds down.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And it's Caruso penetrating from 7 feet. Frazier shot is off. Indiana's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Soft touch off the glass. West has got 10 points in the game.
Derek White does a little bit of absolutely everything for this team, and what I love the most, his ability to pass it at a high level.
Now here's Caruso. He has 6. Here's Claxton. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now, 3 for 3.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
And here's White. He's got 13. Pass to West. Here's Boss. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Thompson.
Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Team is in the penalty. Shooting for Houston, David West. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Williams is checked in for Thompson. Good on both. The Pacers have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Pass to Boss. There's the block. Here's Kukoc. He's guarded by White. And they recover it.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Clock at 4. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Outside, Williams. And there's the drive. Good on the shot.
Yeah, just simple recognition of a size mismatch and going up strong.
And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Trailing by 5. That game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on. To the inside, Claxton again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Pass to Parrish. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Claxton. Here's Miller. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Wizards in Washington.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Out to the wing. Here's Boss. Here's Parrish. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. Second team foul. 2 shots. Robert Parrish.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. So both teams changing it up here. And he's good on the second. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Miller, the pass to McKee. To the paint. Tries again. And it's laid in by Jackson. Jackson's gotten his first points in this one.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Parrish. Fades and shoots. And there it is for him. Parrish has got 7 points.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
And here's Johnson inside. And there's Jackson on the assist by Johnson. Jackson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Here's Scott, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Here's McKee. Up and in on the layup.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Avdia, still without a bucket. Pass to Scott. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Here's Miller. Williams defending. Up top, Johnson. Now Jackson. Clock at 6. Here's Kukoc. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting for Houston, Tony Kukoc. At the line for 2.
2 shots. Last on the first.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Second free throw, no good. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Avdia passes to Baylor. Can't hit that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. To the inside, Miller. And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Nicholas Claxton.
On the board, he's had a much bigger impact these last few years than he did before that. He can be relied on now to make a difference with his rebounding, and that's a product of how hard he's worked down low.
2.
The first one falls.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
He's perfect from the line this time. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Scott. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Third team foul.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. 1:07 left in the first half. Shot's good by Kukoc. Kukoc has got 4 points in the quarter.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Pass to Baylor. Shoots over Johnson. That one rolls around and rims out.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And down it goes. 2 points. And it's a 5-point Rocket lead.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Avdia, defended by Jackson. Avdia passes to Williams. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's McKee. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
The three is up. The shot, no good.
He's always quick to pop out and defend the three.
You know, we talk about this time and time again, trying to stay connected to shooters along the perimeter. Nicely done.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Rockets on top. They're up by 5. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You're trying to run plays. They blow all that stuff up. And so bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense.
Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. Okay. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. They trailed by as many as 6 points in the first period. They're playing for each other right now. Selfless basketball translating into a 5-point lead now after trailing initially. Kenny, what'd you think about the Rockets?
Well, I like what I'm seeing on the offensive end. They're keeping things simple, getting to their spots and executing. Nothing fancy, kind of like Shaq Suit.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Indiana?
I think they're playing defense with their hands instead of their feet. Too many times they've been caught reaching and being played. These guys giving them way too many free throws. They need to stop sending guys to the line. Come on.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side,
my brother.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And the Pacers with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Boss. Shoots a fadeaway. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Boss has got 8. Here's Frazier. And for the Rockets, we've got Jaren Jackson. He's out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Caruso in at the 2. And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's White. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Exactly what good offensive players do. Lean into that defender. A level of physicality puts you at the free throw line.
At the line, for Indiana, Derek White.
That's good from White.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
White hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Here's Frazier. It's on target from the high post. Frazier's got 19 points.
Superb move right there. The spin shakes off any attempt at defense.
Pass to Parrish. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Posey. He's guarded by White. And it's Posey missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Baylor. He's got 12. Shoots over Caruso. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Here's West. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Caruso. Pass to Frazier. Back to Caruso. Jackson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Knocks it loose. 18 feet out. That shot is off. 8 for 13 so far. The Pacers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's White, and it's rejected. And he recovers it. Pass to Boss. Here's Baylor. Here's West.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Caruso outside. Now here's Jackson. And good. Off the lead pass that time. And now it's a 5-point Rocket lead.
And I love that Jackson Jr. doesn't get fazed by the defense. He's just staying locked in on scoring despite the solid contest.
Here's Boss. Pass to West. Unloads. Offensive board. Boss. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
He's been doing this for them all game. I mean, just staying alert and taking advantage of every opportunity.
And he's back-to-back games like this. He is on a tear, competing with every ounce of energy he's got.
Here's Frazier. He got a piece of it. Here's Boss. He's got 12. And It's in there. Now just a one-point Rocket lead.
After taking some time to find his rhythm, he's been unstoppable since the break.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. There are far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
Here are your Indiana Pacemakers.
And these are the teams that have looked to score from the paint often during this season. In third, Houston.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
Frazier, the pass to Posey. Now Caruso. 6 points for him. Pass to Posey. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's West. The fadeaway. The rebound by Baylor. And here's Caruso. He's guarded by White. From 12 feet. And Boss pulls it down. Boss has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Going inside. Here's Baylor. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Now here's Caruso. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Pass to Baylor.
I see him.
Here's West. He's guarded by Caruso. Shot clock at 5. And here's White. Takes a 13-footer. Inside. White gets it to go.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
They get back on track. And the layup is good. Frazier's got 23.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Here's Boss. 14 points for him. To the wing on the left. Deflected. Here's Frazier. And he banks in the layup. Frazier's got 8 points in the quarter. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Rockets.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Frazier. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First team foul. At the line for the Rockets, Walt Frazier.
Take a break. Take a break.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. Goes in. 2 from the line that time. For Indiana, they've gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Here's West. He's got 10. It's tipped.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Here's McKee. Tipped. Scott passes to Boss. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Boss has got 10 points here in the second half. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Here's West. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago from outside the arc. They get it again. That shot off the mark. For Houston, they've gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Here's Miller, defended by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's McKee. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Avdia, good.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Grant, plenty of guys show up to the league, accomplished athletes. Asar Thompson is no exception.
Yeah, I mean, he and his twin brother Amen both possess elite explosiveness, BA. At 6'7" and a 7-foot wingspan, all the tools to succeed and the work ethic to make it happen.
Williams is checked in for Indiana. Thompson outside. Pass to Scott. Here's West. Poke loose. On the break. Frazier, the pass to Kukoc. Fast break, here we go. Here's Scott. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Scott. He has 7. And that one good. And now it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Here's Frazier. Pass to McKee. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. McKee's got 7.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Here's Scott. The 3. The rebound by Kukoc. Here's McKee. 7 points in the game. Johnson with it. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Avdia. From behind the arc. Here's Williams. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Rockets with a rebound. Pass to Miller. Down low. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Houston ball.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Miller. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 10.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's West. 10 points for him. Pass to Baylor. Shoots over Johnson. Baylor, that's good.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. From about 19, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. The Rockets trail. Tipped away. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it.
On to the court for the Pacers, Robert Parrish.
Here's McKee. He has 7. Jackson for 3. The shot no good. Indiana's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Baylor goes back up, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Elton Baylor. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. 23 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's McKee. Inside, deflects the pass. Here's Jackson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jackson's got 10.
Finishing through contact. Jackson showing why a 6'11" guy with real shooting ability is so dangerous.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Pacers, up 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back at the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Derek White, and it's Parrish in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
For the Rockets, Aaron McKee. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. And he makes both free throws. And Williams has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Boss. The wide open shot is on the money. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Jackson outside to the inside. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Houston ball.
Here's Posey. He's guarded by White. And he's going for the lob. Here's the break. Baylor, that's good. Now it's a three-point Pacer lead.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Boss's shot is off. The Rockets shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Here's Posey. He's guarded by White. There's the drive. They get it back. Here's West. And the layup is good.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
And doing that kind of dirty work down low makes a huge difference in a game this close. What a play on the offensive glass.
Here's Boss. Pass to Baylor. And the layup is good off the glass. Baylor's got 9 points here in the second half.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have
it. Here's Posey. He's guarded by White, and it's Posey missing.
Terrific rim protection, impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same. Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's McKee. Pass to Posey. Here's West. 6 to shoot. Here's Posey. He's guarded by White. Knocked loose. In transition, here come the Pacers. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
When you are the aggressor, being assertive, very often you're going to get the whistle, as Derek White did there.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. And the Rockets making a change here. White hits them both. And the Rockets with possession here. Here's Frazier. And the shot's good. Frazier's got 14 points now in the second half.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
With a step back. Second shot opportunity. Got a hand on it. Pass to Posey. To the paint. Frazier with the bucket. Now just a 1-point Indiana lead.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Frazier. And he lobs it up top.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Boss. Pass to West. Now here's White. Shot clock at 6. Here's West. Over Caruso. Here's Parrish. Some solid defense from Claxton. The Rockets have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Indiana leading. Here's White. Knocked away.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Here's Frazier. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Houston Rockets. On Saturday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella. Then on Monday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Milwaukee Bucks.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Here's Boss. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
At the line, for the Pacers, number 22.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
The Rockets trail. Here's Frazier. Shoots from 12. The Pacers pull it in. Boss is
okay, getting a little creative with the crossover. Unfortunately, he couldn't capitalize.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Boss has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Frazier. From down in the low post, it goes.
Love love his attacking mindset. What a move at a huge point in this game.
That is not settling. That is going for a high percentage look at a critical time. Nicely done.
Boss's shot is off. It's rebounded by Houston. Claxton's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Caruso. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. From 17, and right through it goes! And the Pacers lead by 4.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Frazier, the pass to Claxton. Up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Pass to White. Inside. Here's Boss. And he converts the layup. Boss has got 26 points.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Here's Frazier. And he gets the bucket.
Making a slick move off the dribble to get the easy 2.
Now the Pacers with it. Here's Boss. It's good. And he's got 28 now.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Here's Frazier. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Boss, the pass to White. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Who poked away? Here's West to the middle. Here's Baylor. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Baylor's got 11 points here in the second half. And the Rockets shooting 56% today. Here's Frazier. Good work defensively by White.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
To the inside. It's deflected. Tries again. The Rockets shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Frazier, the pass to Claxton. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's West. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. West has got 4 points this quarter.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. With the teardrop. Tipped.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Here's Parrish. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Pass to Caruso. Now Claxton. And Boss pulls it down. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's West. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy watching players who don't pay attention to the score lock in on the moment and play the right way. Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Here's Baylor. He's guarded by Claxton. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Indiana. White's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
A great job to establish position and square up.
.133 left to play in the fourth. Now here's Caruso. Here's Posey. Sinks the tray.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Baylor. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Pass to Posey. Claxton with it. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Here's Baylor. Second chance shot. And it's in.
Now this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Posey. The three is up. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Three shots.
He makes the first of 3, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. The second one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. No good on the third free throw. So he ends up 2 for 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Offensive rebound. Parrish. No good with a layup. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by White. Frazier, the pass to Posey. To tie it up. Can't get the 3 to fall.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Well, tremendous effort, tremendous timing, the ability to alter shots on the perimeter. That was beautiful.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Indiana calls timeout. They're on top by 3. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Here are your Indiana Pacers. Let's go!
And the foul on Alex Caruso. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Timeout called. Houston. They're losing by 5. 1 second left to the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Here's Miller. No good there. And so it's Indiana winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final second.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you later.